My God, how's it going, everybody? This with a brand new game for the day, because Wilds isn't happening today. Sadly, not in Europe at least. I was kind of hoping it would have. Damn it. This is a 3DS game.
You can't tell up from down. Having so much fun. to this wide maze of life.
Dee-ba-da-ba-dee. It's a 3DS game. And yes, I'm actually using my own cartridge to play this. It's a very weird way of streaming 3DS games, but at least Nintendo can't go apeshit on me because I own this game. It's not even a dump to my PC. I'm actually using my 3DS to play this. So I'm hoping I don't lose connection to my 3DS, because basically if I do, I'm gonna lose any and all progress if I haven't saved to that point. So that's something. Oh, hold on. Controller's not working. Okay, where's my controller not working? Hold on. No, it should work. Why? Oh, there we go. Okay, now it works. It's a tough choice. Tough choice. It's either Teddy or Kuromaru. I'm hoping that Teddy would constantly be doing bad puns, but best doggo, Kuromaru. Plus, the music, from what I reckon, sounds a little bit better on the P3 side. Tough choice, tough choice. Nah, I'm gonna go with P3. Best doggo. It's not what I clicked. What? It's nowhere near where I clicked. Okay. Beer butts. Back to being a bear, yes. Exactly.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. This place exists between dream and reality, mind and matter. How unexpected for you to visit while my master is away. Is it my imagination, or have we had an exchange like this once before? That's right. It was on the night of a typhoon not long ago. There was a strange incident where you met a certain someone. At least that's what I seem to recall, but... could that have been a dream I had? Or...
It's a demon, by the way.
We'll meet again. Someday.
I wish to ask you something. What transpired on the night of that typhoon? Do you happen to remember the name of the person you met?
I actually don't. That's the thing. I am using my 3DS to stream this though, but it's a little bit different the way it's actually being handled. His name is Mr. Derp. No. No hair. Eyes back on the other. Oh yeah, you had your wisdom teeth pulled. Grey hair. Yes, good name.
Ah, as I thought.
I'm doing okay. How you doing?
What could this mean? I had heard that you were bedridden during the typhoon. Yet this occurred on that same night, at a time when you were with your friends in Tartarus.
Tell me about it. Could you tell me more?
Very well. Allow me to speak a bit on the subject of that incident. It happened on the night of a typhoon, merely a few days ago. The absence of this room's master had made the existence of our Velvet Room somewhat uncertain.
And everybody dozed off. 2 wisdom teeth? Ouch. Upper or lower? Oh, both on one side. Okay, I had my upper ones pulled a long time ago. I haven't had my lower ones because they would need to actually cut them. And that's not like something that I really need to go through. Eesh. Because they've kind of grown into my gums, but as long as they don't cause any problems, that should be fine.
It's too bad it got canceled in the end. It would have really been something to look back on.
Come on, it's not that bad. There's always next year.
It was too bad, but the typhoon left no other choice. It would have been awful if someone got hurt.
Crying horizontally? Ouch. Yeah, probably better than that they actually took it out. Still, ouch.
Since we can't assure the students' safety, we had to cancel. I feel bad as student council president.
No one's blaming you, Mitsuru. Just shows that even we can't fight Mother Nature.
captain of the boxing team. They better have Koromaru on this team. It's the one and only reason I chose
Where's
this
that
team.
guy?
That
I
and the
see him
music.
around.
'Cause I think the music is slightly better. Baby. Squish. Bear go boing. But Shinshiro died. Spoilers. Why is he still alive? Is this not canon? Like, I haven't played Persona 3 in a long ass time, but still, I remember him dying and never actually using him. One of the reasons I never used him because he died.
If you mean our leader, then he is over
no,
there.
actually, no.
He mentioned going to acquire a new
This
persona.
game was released way before Reloaded. I'm not sure if you can save him in Reloaded, but in the OG and FPS he dies. Also, I'm not actually sure about a portable version, if you can save him in there.
At that persona summoning place, only he can see, right?
Man, that lucky skunk. Getting to change his persona is cheating.
It's not cheating, you're just chilling.
I wonder what his new persona will be like this time.
It will be a giant bear. This one was, I think Q2 was released after or around the same time, because Q2, I know it has the characters from 5 in it. I'm actually not sure what the other team in that one is. Best doggo, Koromaru.
Goromaru says, I wanted to have big bazongas.
No, he didn't. I think that's just Junpei's thing.
Like he'd say that. Are you stupid or something?
Yes, he is.
Yikes, she sounds even more pissed than usual.
It seems Koromaru-san is worried about our leader. He was confined to his bed for 2 days, after all.
Ah, I see. But he's probably fine. It seemed like his fever was going down. Not like we can go anywhere in this typhoon anyway, so he couldn't just stayed in bed till it passed.
He said something was bothering him, so we came to Tartarus. But there's nothing really here either.
Yeah, but the Tartarus was destroyed at the end of B3. This has to take place in between.
What's that?
Is that a bell?
It stopped.
What was that? Whatever it was, stay alert just in case.
I'll have a look around with my persona. Ah!
What's wrong, Fuka?
There was a spider by my feet.
Oh no, a spider!
Huh? Where'd it go?
A spider?
Oh, I'm sorry. I guess it was just my imagination. I'll use my persona to check. Huh?
I don't know. Usually spin-offs are just spin-offs. They could take place before or after. This one seems to be in the middle, given that everybody else is here. I mean, it happens during... Was there even a... Man, I can't actually recall if there was a typhoon in the original. It's like... They only had a year, so during that year they basically went through the whole story of Persona 3 and basically a sub-story, which is the... They really had their hands full. Then again, so did the team of Persona 4 as well. And 5, I suppose. And apparently Iger
Welcome
went
to the
missing.
Velvet Room.
That I don't recall happening.
This place exists between dream and reality, mind and matter. How unexpected for you to visit while my master is away.
Where did he go? Did he just decide to, you know, take up and leave? Go somewhere else? He got tired? Making cards? Not cards, personas.
Indeed, I am the master of this room for now. You might call it usurping the throne. If it's fusion you require, then I have some knowledge of the process. Feel free to ask me to perform them. By the by, only a legion can be summoned today. That will be all right with you, won't it?
Yeah.
A legion means an army.
Army of one.
Each face has a different expression. They all bear such rich anguish that I never tire of watching them.
Sorry, I'm just kind of adjusting things on the fly.
I highly recommend one to you. Well then, let's proceed with the fusion ritual without delay.
Suddenly, she summons Satan.
Elizabeth, you mustn't lie. You are capable of fusing other personas as well.
Ah, Theo, how do you do? This is my incompetent younger brother, Theodore. I realize that's long, so simply call him Theo.
But my name is shorter than yours. My name is Theodore. Thank you for bearing with my sister Elizabeth all this time.
Yo, she is crazy. I remember all the dating scenes from Persona 3. He was nuts.
I am sure her naivete must cause you difficulty at times, but I hope that you can work well with her. Since our master has stepped away for the moment, I'm remaining here alongside her as a precaution.
Whoops.
When the Velvet Room is without its master, the room's existence itself becomes a bit unstable. Moreover, there is a storm raging in the outside world right now.
Romance Akihiko. You haven't played the original or the reloaded one?
Storms shake things up.
You should play the original or the reload. I mean, it doesn't have the female protagonist, but it's still good.
Not only the body, but the heart too. One's resolve, one's internal strife, one's hidden thoughts.
The only thing I understand the limitations of the PSP, but basically taking away the free roam and just replacing it with a cursor you can click on the map just wasn't for me. That was pretty much a deal breaker for me.
Everyone closes their eyes during a storm, for that is when the world within begins to encroach. One will have no choice but to face what has gone hidden while their eyes were averted. There are storms that can shake up fate and even time itself.
It's the storm of the century.
In any case, if you could please allow me to... An alarm? Oh, what on earth?
Well,
My!
Huh? Who are they? What's going on here? It's so
intruder
blue.
alert.
Is this an elevator?
What is this place?
Wait, they shouldn't be able to get here.
What could this mean?
Uninvited guests in a private chamber. That can only mean that the culprit is among us.
The culprit? What is this? Danganronpa? Is it time for investigation and then class trial? One of us has to die. I vote for Junpei. Junpei is the culprit.
Culprit?
Merely my small joke. That aside, this is a facet of fate as well, and perhaps a beginning. I am Elizabeth, and this is my younger brother Theodore. We are residents of this velvet room.
He's the guy who survives till the end. No. He's the one who has to die first.
Velvet room. Oh, you mean where our leader goes for personas?
Yes, we provide aid to our guests by fusing personas here.
So it was true.
So why did you call us here?
As to that, even we don't know.
Bluntly speaking, that was our question. Those who enter here have formed a contract of some kind, or...
It stopped. Hey, it reminds me of a roller coaster. The way it keeps climbing until it stops all of a sudden.
Shut up!
But then it's
If that were true, it would
goes
drop.
down.
We are currently descending in an uncontrolled freefall. We're indeed
Shouldn't they
falling.
be
Are we going to crash?
Into what?
on the roof?
I don't know. The
Not on the
bottom?
ground? How does this work? Gravity. What is gravity? That's not how gravity works.
Yakisoba! Come and get your yakisoba!
Just substitute our surprise class. Lydia, good idea.
Come on over. We've got a fresh batch of takoyaki. We're having a concert in the music room. Come see us.
Where are we?
Yeah, it's obviously the school. It's during the... man, what is it called? School festival thing. In Persona 4. Culture festival, that's
Culture Festival. The charged ceremony of excitement which students hold once every year. Charming the amateur delicacies, attractions bursting with that handmade warmth.
And everybody has a cafe. The only thing is that not everybody manages to make it a complete fucking flop. Unlike in 4.
And for a finale, I've heard that students dance
Dancing
like
cafe.
madmen around an infernal
Who thought that
flame.
would be a good idea? I mean, a bad idea.
Ah, it's that sort of ceremony. Then we are being treated to something wonderful right now.
They should have gone with the maid cafe and have all the males in maid outfits. I'm sure Kanji would have looked really great in maid outfits.
Should I bother explaining to them?
I'm more surprised that they're so gung-ho to sign up for this obviously weird culture festival.
Just to be absolutely certain, you did not bring us here, correct?
Yes, of course. We have no idea what this place is, nor did we intend to see you all, since you are not our guests.
Elizabeth, take a look at that shop's sign. Cotton candy. It's candy made of cotton. What manufacturing trickery was employed to accomplish this?
Enough of these jokes already!
In any case, it was not by our will, but by the Velvet Room that you were all invited here. The Velvet Room is inseparable from its guests' fate. Nothing meaningless happens there.
Are you saying that our arrival here was inevitable?
One could even say that it was destiny.
Destiny, huh? What could we need to be here for?
I suggest
So
that we go
mysteries.
scouting.
Koromaru needs a Wookiee.
Yes. All right, let's all split up and search the area.
And apparently Koromaru has learned the art of levitation. Damn, that doggo is good. Maybe those tiny wings on its back have finally actually revealed their purposes as well. He can fly.
Would you come with me? We should inspect the Velvet Room.
I want to go scouting.
But if the room invited you here, don't you think it's important to check on its condition?
I'm sure it's fine.
I insist that you examine it with your own eyes.
Then I will go look elsewhere.
Well then, shall we all meet back here later? Please make sure to be careful.
Humbug. See, it's fine. Can we go scouting now?
My, contrary to an elevator's purpose, it seems the Velvet Room is now stationary. This is truly without precedent. And what do you think the purpose of those two doors could possibly be? There are 4 locks sealing them. Confident though I am in my physical strength, even I cannot budge them. I believe the time has nearly come for everyone to return. Let us go back to that spot from earlier.
There's something weird about this place. No one I talk to listens to me or answers any of my questions.
Yeah, it's just like normal life. I see nothing weird about that one. That's just how you are, YouTuber.
I ask them, where is this? And they say, Yasogami High. But when I ask, and where is that? All they say is, this culture festival is so much fun.
Koromaru agrees.
I encountered no students who acknowledged Koromaru-san's presence.
Weird. Normally you'd expect someone to speak up about a dog hanging around a culture festival.
Has anyone checked outside the school?
I did. Looks like we can't get out.
Can't get out?
There's a school gate, but you take one step past it, and you're back inside.
What do you mean?
Just what I said. As soon as I thought I'd gotten out, I found myself back inside. Basically, we can't leave.
Stuck in here forever.
It's not just the gate either. Same thing happened when I climbed the fence.
Then what if we try going back the way we came here?
The Velvet Room no longer functions as an elevator. There were 2 mysterious doors, but there are 4 sturdy locks on them which cannot be opened.
Are you saying...
We cannot go back.
Until we solve the mystery of this place.
Oh...
We cannot go back.
No. This is really bad news. It's just one weird thing after another. Kid, I get ya, break?
Yeah.
I can't stay here forever. I gotta go see Chidorita in the hospital. She said she wanted me to come visit.
Will you shut up? Hey, what about our cell phones? No service?
Nope. Which means we can't make any calls or check our messages.
GPS isn't working either.
GP. I see. Yeah, that's a
Yeah,
problem.
Akihiko's showing he's not tech savvy. He only knows how to do one thing, and that's punching. It's okay, Akihiko. We love you still.
Is it possible that we might never be able to leave here? Ugh.
The Velvet Room is a place where nothing meaningless happens for our guests. And it was the Velvet Room which brought you all here. This indicates that there is something which must be done here.
Something that must be done?
Until you accomplish whatever it is, you'll most likely be trapped here. As for what that might be, I suggest that you ascertain it for yourself.
Help us.
You are the Velvet Room's guest.
But you brought us here.
Thus, this situation is tied to your fate. Theo and I will continue to lend you our assistance. But nothing more.
I got it. The Culture Festival was canceled at our school, so we're supposed to enjoy this one, right?
If only it was that simple. Sadly, it isn't.
Impressive. No wonder your name shares the kanji with the words adaptability and self-assurance.
I thought it was stupid, failed, defective.
That's not where my name comes from.
Yeah, it comes from failed, defective.
But how would we enjoy it? It might just be my imagination, but I'm sensing shadows somewhere.
That seems natural, I believe.
Huh?
This is not reality. Time and space are not fixed. It might be more correct to say they hold no meaning. It most likely exists someplace much deeper than the Velvet Room.
That means... It's something like Tartarus.
Yikes, seriously?
So we're in a place like that, and you said before we have something to accomplish here. So that can mean only one thing.
Punching!
Akihiko, it's a bad habit of yours to be so excited by the prospect of fighting.
Well, is there some other way?
Maybe it's the only thing he knows.
For the moment, we can't leave the school, we can't use our phones, and we can't call for help. On top of that, there are shadows around somewhere. Is there any other way to handle the situation?
I don't really know.
You're right. For now, that is all we can do.
That's all we can do.
Don't get excited. Honestly. Now normally wouldn't be the time for us to stick our necks out.
You think there'll be some good enemies here?
Who knows?
Yamagishi, where did you sense the shadow reading from?
It's coming from this floor. What? You mean it's nearby?
All right, let's head there. You're our field leader, as always. There's no knowing what will happen. Make sure you proceed with extreme caution.
Let's go. This is a pain. It's not a pain. Let's go.
Right. Leave it to me.
Then Theo and I will investigate the Velvet Room. Please be careful on your way.
But can I choose my party? That's the real question. To you in Wonderland. Let's
Sensed
Alice.
it around here earlier. I think it's coming from inside.
How do you Alice? Fall into a hole and eat mushrooms and trick the fuck out?
You in Wonderland, huh?
The flyer says, now you can walk in Alice's shoes. It must be an interactive display.
Myth. Always myth. I prefer shrooms.
That's okay. I never wanted to walk in Alice's shoes.
Huh? But it's every girl's dream.
Guess I wasn't a girl.
Nope. You're a tom girl. Tomboy.
All right. We should try to avoid
Oh no,
needless
wait, that
contact,
was
but this may be our only clue to a way
got her
out.
name. The other female from Persona 4. Oh man, you got it.
Proceed with caution.
Okay, I'll back you up from here and...
Wait, it's dangerous in there.
Chia, yeah, Chia. Now you got it. It's not Naoto. I'd say Chia. Chia was more of a tomboy. Give that she enjoyed things which you wouldn't say like a stereotypical girl in these kind of games wouldn't. More protagonists. Hello. Is he your
Don't
pimp?
go inside.
No. See?
There are monsters in there.
Who are you two?
I am Zen, and she is Rei. That's what we call each other. And who are you? Where did you come from?
They're actually talking to us!
Where? Do you know Iwatodai? Iwato...
First things first, where is this place?
It's not Mercedes, it's upside down, so it's an anti-Mercedes logo, yeah? It's like the opposite of a Mercedes, or maybe he hates Mercs, I don't know. It's like an upside down cross.
Hmm? It is what it is.
What's Vex? Beer soda.
What was it that we heard? Something about, Yasogami High?
Yasogami High. Yes.
Oh, so that is what this place is called. You're students here, right? You're wearing the same uniforms.
It's a steering wheel. Yeah, that's what it is. It's been a while since I played a Persona game. FIFA Golden was the last one which I played, and that was like a few years back. 3-inch windshield wipers that keep his headlights dry in the storm. Yeah, because your headlights need wipers.
Mm-hmm. We're, students at this school.
Okay, so where is it? I mean, what's with this place? There are shadows here, right? Have you guys ever been attacked by any?
No, I swear it's like the upside down. Yeah, it's upside down. It's an anti-Mercedes logo. If you want the actual Mercedes logo, it should be the other way around. It is exactly what it is, but yeah, it's upside down. It's an anti-Mercedes logo. They worship the anti-Mercedes, which is a BMW. Yeah. Or an old Audi. Yep. Yep.
What are shadows?
Shadows are things that reflect our insides, yeah.
I sense something from her. From Rei-san. I want to learn more about Rei-san. But why?
Let's see here. Do you know where the exit is? We want to leave this place.
Leave?
Nobody leaves alive.
Yeah, we want to go back.
You can go back from here?
It is very important that we return.
I want to go back too.
Ray?
I want to go back too.
Go back where, though?
Where?
You don't know where you're supposed to go back to?
We were here when we gained consciousness. We don't remember anything before that.
They're shadows. Calling it now.
Huh?
Shadows that have transformed to something different.
Our memories were taken.
Taken?
You mean someone stole your memories? Who?
I don't know.
Even though you remember someone taking them.
Even though we remember someone taking them.
Then how did you guys get here? Wait, you won't remember that either.
We don't remember that either.
Stop saying everything he says.
Maybe you guys fell here like us and got stuck?
We can't rule it out.
No, it's different. It's upside down. They cannot be sued.
Could the someone who stole Zen-kun and Rei-chan's memories be here? Oh, maybe it's the same one who trapped them here.
Again, we can't rule it out.
No, I'm sure they're here.
Do you sense something, Akihiko-senpai?
Nah, it's just that it would be more fun that way. We just have to defeat them and get out of here. Simple as that.
We just need to punch them. Yeah. Akihiko is an avid player of Elder Scroll.
You can be so...
Zen, let's leave together, okay? I want to go back too.
All right, if that is what you wish. Ever since I heard that bell, I felt it was important for us to enter this labyrinth.
Bell?
I have a favor to request. If you are going to enter this labyrinth, I ask that you take us with you. We won't be any trouble. I will protect Rei, and I can fight the monsters in this labyrinth.
Do you mean to say you're a Persona user?
Persona? I don't know what that is.
What should we do?
It's okay. The way you summon your personas is to take this gun and shoot yourself in the head. It's okay, trust me. It'll work.
Well then, let us do this.
Well then, let's do this. It's nice. Now that that's out of the way, I'm feeling hungry.
Where'd you get that donut? I want a donut. Damn it.
Donuts taste best around the hole after all.
The whole tastes the best. The best part of the donut is the hole. Yeah. Back pocket. Yeah, I'm surprised the chocolate isn't all melted. That's a very magical pocket she has.
Huh? Where'd that come from?
You mean where do donuts come from? They're born from love. Love meets dough and...
Okay.
So they do not come from flour. Updating my records.
No, you're breaking Igers. Stop it. Stop it right now.
No, don't do that. By the way, Zen-kun. It was Zen-kun, right? What was it you were saying about a labyrinth? Are there, you know...
Inside is a complex structure with many monsters. They are probably the things you call
sure that's
shadows.
not the way you make donuts. Or if that's the way you make donuts, remind me never to eat donuts that come from you.
What did you two do about them?
That's a health hazard. That's what it is.
You can't get out, you have no memories, and on top of all that, there's shadows here.
I was here with Zen.
That's not what I meant.
I ate donuts, had takoyaki, and licked ice cream cones.
Ooh, the pain. The pain is only beginning.
That's all?
Hope you have some painkillers.
Corn dogs are delicious too.
Where'd you get those corn dogs?
Okay, alright.
I'm actually not a fan of corn dogs. I had them as a kid, and I still hate them. They just the batter around the dog is just meh. It just isn't something I enjoyed.
I don't think we have any choice but to look around inside. We're going in?
Her persona is a chef.
Ray, you want to leave this place, right? Don't worry. I'll protect you.
First, we need to put together a team. You should decide who will be participating in battle.
I'm going. Shinji, you better come too.
Presume is everybody going.
So it's up to you now?
Actually, he's right. Us third years should go. We can't put our underclassmen in unknown danger.
Donuts are best fresh. Exactly. They're not bad if you refrigerate them, but they certainly are best when you get them straight from the vendor, or even if you just like bake them yourself.
Oh, that reminds me. What year are you guys in? I've been talking to you two, assuming you're younger than us.
Tree? Donuts don't grow in trees. They grow in bushes. You go foraging for them in the forests of the donuts. Very magical place.
What year?
If you get your donuts from a tree, they're fake. They're genetically genetically modified donuts. Real donuts grow in bushes.
Let's assume for the moment that they are first years. Forgive me for going back on my comment about underclassmen, but I ask that you and Ray come with us. You said that you can fight against monsters, and I'd like to see that for myself.
All right.
I'll back you all up from here. Please be careful.
She's still not participating in any battles. Okay. I gets to save. Wait, do I only get like 3 slots? Only 3 slots. Okay. I thought it would have actually utilized like the SD card. Five party members. Wait, I don't get to choose my own party? Oh, that's kind of a shame. Good old while.
What is this place?
There's gonna be slides stuttering every now and then, or the loading times are gonna be a little bit longer, given the method I'm using to stream this.
Careful! I do sense shadows in there.
Shadows? Ain't no shadows here. Sorry. Back in the times.
The world of a children's book, huh? Seems like the perfect place to run into something.
Ray, there's no need to be scared.
Just the expansion is over from this Christ. Okay, so that's straight up. Theater baby spice. Light base dash attack, so attack defense. Counter medium chance of chaos. Oh, counter was its attack. What does its attack do? It's healing breeze. 12 HP restoration return for 3 turns. There's no map.
Let's go.
Oh, I thought they would utilize the lower screen as a map. Unless I have to find myself a map. Fuga's not doing her job. She's supposed to be the support, and she's supposed to draw me a map as well. Do not eat the donuts from the trees. Donuts come from donut bushes that grow in the donut forests.
Oh.
Yeah, this is Dungeon Crawler.
Three shadows. Some of them are unidentified.
Bella's wrong.
Go punch them!
This is it.
Here I go! Start the layout!
Out of the way.
That enemy is weak to bashing.
We've just gotten started!
Leave it to me.
One enemy left.
Good.
Let's keep wearing them down.
Then, listen to our lead. Yes! You did it! All right, leader! We can always count on you.
The battle thing is really one hell of a banger. All the other music so far has been pretty much anything you would hear in a Zero game.
Akihiko-senpai, are you alright? Your health's gone down quite a bit.
Oh wait, I don't think I want to use Boofy to heal my party members. Then again, who knows, maybe Akihiko enjoys pain, and that's the way he heals up.
I searched ahead, and I think there's still a long ways to go.
That much, huh? Shouldn't we go back for now?
Yeah, we should keep our strength up as much as we can before moving on.
Come on, we've been in the dungeon for like 2 minutes and we're already going back. Come on.
But...
Weaklings.
No, you're right. Let's head back for the time being.
Leader!
No! Leader says we go! Go forwards! Damn you, weaklings. Damn you all.
Three shadows! Some of them are unidentified.
Prepare to be executed!
Leave it to me!
Out of the way.
No. This is my very first actual dungeon crawler in this format.
I'm counting on you, Orpheus.
This is it!
They're not even attacking Akihiko, who is beat to Boofy.
That enemy is weak to
They're
fashion.
all out attacks.
Don't hold back. Keep the orders coming.
This is it!
You're done here. Alright, time to move on.
Shadow piece.
Sorry, but I don't think my energy is going to last any longer.
This way?
Damn those weaklings. Couldn't even handle the dungeon for 2 minutes.
Welcome back, everyone. I searched ahead and picked up on a unique reading further into the labyrinth. I think it might be a giant shadow. A giant shadow. It's probably a strong one, too.
That's what I'm talking about.
I had a feeling that would be the case. If so, then we must be fully prepared.
Prepared? In what way?
Yeah, that is a really good question. I haven't seen any shops or anything else. I haven't even granted access to the development room. Not that I've actually seen any personas. Or any way to gain new personas. Was my draw a card to gain a persona thing? Or money, or XP, or the other two things, which I think it was health and MP.
Well, for a start, weapons to attack with, armor to protect ourselves, items that could be useful on our search.
I'm sure you can find all kinds of lethal weapons in a school culture festival. There has to be that one medieval dungeon themed cafe somewhere you can find like broadswords and whatever.
And above all else, someplace where we can recover. Not that we've seen any of those things around here.
If we cannot update our equipment, I predict that we will face heavy odds.
If only we could hit up the Polonia Mall.
Would this be insufficient?
It's a crossbow. Akihiko can't use it. Too many moving parts.
It's a projectile device that uses nearby objects. Its effect changes depending on what it fires. Why don't you all use one too?
It's a nice offer, but we all have our own weapons we like. If that's all we get, fine, but we'll be much better in a fight if we can use the stuff we know.
I see. Different weapons for each of you.
I think there might be some. There's a place I know.
Oh, she has
It has
takoyaki
tons
as
of
well?
stuff. Let's all go there together.
Is she one of those who just happens to have really fast metabolism so she can eat whatever and never get fat? Damn, I'd like to be that guy.
And we can swing by the donut shop on our way.
Donuts, takoyakis, corn dogs. How do you keep yourself in shape? Hands-on class, making small toys. Something doesn't feel right about it.
Handcrafted workshop.
We can make our own weapons. Hell yeah.
Was it always like this?
Zen! Strawberries! They're like berries full of straw!
Never mind. I am nothing. She's in their head.
Is that the true origin of the word strawberry?
Of course not. That's way too nasty sounding to be true.
Look! There are swords here! You could use these to... Huh? These are toy swords! Are they no good?
Oh, it's all right. We siblings will lend you our assistance.
Yes, Theo will be happy to do so.
With strawberries.
Very well then.
Beers made out of straws, yeah.
Well then, everyone. Please allow me to create equipment and expendables for you here. I am still in the midst of learning the process, but I do have some knowledge of it. You will come across different materials when you defeat shadows in the labyrinth. Please bring them to me so that I may turn them into weapons, armor, and expendables.
Materials?
It would be faster to show rather than tell. Here goes. And it's done! What do you think?
Short blunder.
As you have just witnessed,
And a go
I
home.
will create equipment and expendables for you.
We will need payment for them.
We will?
No. Don't listen to your sister. You will be making them free. Free for everybody.
That is how a contract works.
What is she gonna even use the money for? dump it all into the wishing well again?
It's a means of compensation so that you don't slack off. Put simply, a give and take system is necessary.
No, it's not necessary.
I see.
It's all lies and slander and false news.
Well then, though it wounds me to do so, I will charge a suitable price for said items.
You will take 1 penny. Yes.
I will do my utmost to be of assistance to you, so I hope we get along well. One moment. What you hold there is a fascinating piece of a shadow. It's very rare.
So, it fetches a hefty price?
I've never seen a piece shaped like this. Oh, it was just lent. Why do you ask? I don't feel as if I'm injured anywhere.
There is one other thing. Carrying all your things around would be burdensome, so why not leave what you don't need here? If you hand it over to Theo, it'll be stored somewhere, such as an unused shelf.
Impressive! Most thoughtful of you, Elizabeth.
But she's still forcing her bro to do all the work.
Well, Theo, you are now the master of this establishment. Do your duty well and try not to embarrass yourself. Here, a present for you. It is a uniform that I prepared for just such an occasion.
Is it a maid outfit?
Elizabeth, thank you. I will do my best to
It's
not
a
disgrace our
tank
master
top.
in your name, and
He'll look sexy in it.
surely you didn't mean this is my present.
Nice apron.
Why not try it on? Why not try it on?
Very well. Is this the correct
Sexy.
way to wear it?
Yikes.
Now that I see it on you,
What is it?
It's a strawberry! Bears like to sip from them with straws.
For sure.
So, the name has a double meaning.
I think Ray-san is giving Aiga-san some funny ideas.
moving along now. You asked for a place to recuperate, yes? That can easily be arranged. I have something in mind. If you'll all follow me.
Elizabeth, are you planning to finish that sentence from before?
It's an ordinary nurse's office.
This is slightly disappointing.
With more time, I could have made some adjustments for comfort, but we'll have to make do. I will set things up so that your stamina can be healed here. Whenever you return from the labyrinth, please remember to come here. Your praise is heartwarming. It is our duty to aid our guest. Though we may be busy or the work tiresome, we will carry it out.
And before she's gonna ask for a price as well. He's nothing but a capitalist.
That is why I insist on asking for payment for my
No,
service.
of course. Nothing comes free, you see.
As I mentioned, this world mandates a give-and-take system. I cannot go against such laws either.
Sure you can.
In any case, that should help you prepare yourselves for battle. If you have a tough time fighting the shadows, I recommend that you reconsider your equipment. Deciding who will fight in battle is also important. Don't forget to set a good formation. Well then, I bid you good luck on your way.
Did I have the option to even change
Since she brought it
party
up,
members?
why don't we reconsider our formation?
Okay, now it comes.
Now that we're all going to pitch in, I think we need to decide on who will stand and fight in battle. There's something you have to keep in mind when setting your formation. There's a front line and a back line. The ones in back will take less damage from enemy attacks. But if you put close-range fighters in back, their attacks will be weak if they can reach at all.
Like, I'm good at fighting close up, so I won't be able to hit some enemies from the back line.
Yukari-san, Ken-san, Zen-san, and I are capable of attacking from the rear without difficulty.
You should take the weapons we use into consideration when deciding on an ideal formation. Whether we concentrate on offense, fortify our defenses, or take a balanced approach is all up to you.
Our positions aren't set in stone, of course. Try moving people around depending on the situation.
I can do that? Oh, okay. Chromato. Front row. Best doggo! Oh, I actually forgot to check. Bufu Taro, I mean, she hasn't learned Tarokaja just yet. Just looking for something that doesn't matter. Me too. I'm getting the vibe that the enemies in this don't seem to be using a lot of eyes. Stab, stab. Oh, I can have 6 party members? Shit. Instead of only 5. Well, then. I'm hoping he's not gonna die. Although at the end of things, we're likely gonna die. His only purpose in life is to die. Of course, I'm gonna take the doggo. It was a tough choice between either going with oh, I can only take 5. Okay, no way. That's grayed out. No. It was either gonna be the party from P4, aka getting Teddy and maybe getting some bear buns. But the music just seems a little bit better on the P3 side. It's like you can choose between the protagonists of P4 or P3. I think I don't know if the story is going to be any different, but apparently some of the dialogue is going to be slightly different on both of the sides.
Welcome.
How much money do I even have?
Will this be all right?
Oh, good.
Please.
I will never come back. Never ever. Excuse me. Nice apron. Medicine. Desk piece, table piece. Oh, so I can't actually buy weapons. These are all okay. Crafted. Cake? Wait, what? Wait. Oh, cake page. Chainmail? I don't know if I'd trust a chainmail made out of a cake page. So you can't buy anything aside from items or everything else has to be made.
I await.
Alright. The only problem with having so many party members is who to actually use. And I think the leveling is going to be a problem. Unless everybody else levels in the background a little bit, which I doubt is going to happen.
I'll try searching ahead. This seems like a very extensive stand. Its structure looks complex. It's quite different from Tartarus. I can't tell the topography or the exact locations of shadows. Sorry.
Can you at least draw me a map?
If you can't help us navigate, then we'll need some other measure against getting lost.
Don't make me go buy a book or a not a leaflet, but a notebook that has like squares in them. Craft paper, what's it called?
Would this help?
Is it Death Note? I don't think Death Note is going to help.
I made it by putting the students' day planners together. I made it to write down where Ray's favorite shops were, but I don't need it now that I've memorized them. Since you're our leader, you should handle marking our path from now on. It'll help keep us from getting lost.
Ah, you're right! Could you draw a map of the places you've been?
I mean, what are you gonna do? You're supposed to be the support.
A reliable map could be very useful for us to escape from this world. Also, it seems there are a number of pretty strong shadows.
That's great news for us.
Since they're so strong, I'll call them by a separate name.
Fusis oikain eidolon.
Foes?
What?
Fusis oikain eidolon.
Fusis oikain? Where's it right? Fusis right eidolon. What? A little Finnish joke. Because oikain means right. Like, not in the terms of a side right, but a correct. The oikain would be correct, or right, whichever you want. You learn Finnish in this channel. Welcome.
Saying it twice doesn't help. Like, what's that supposed to mean?
It's just as it sounds.
Foes.
Very well. We'll go with that. We'll call them FOEs for short.
FOE? Okay. About these FOEs, though, I don't think you'll be able to beat them. You should be
Oh,
able
that's
to tell
reassuring.
just by looking at one, so don't do anything rash. Just stay out of their way.
So attack them. Alright. Gotcha.
You're telling us to run from them?
Putting ourselves in unnecessary danger would be reckless. Discretion is the better part of valor. If you find an FOE, take pains not to fight it, understood?
It pains me that I can't fight it.
Well then, please be careful on your way. I'll do my best to back you up.
I mean, what is she even doing? She's not doing anything. She's not even drawing me a map. She's not helping me in battle.
The rest is up to you. We'll be following your lead.
She's just being, what do you call that? Not even mental support. She's not even a good cheerleader.
Finally, it will begin. Time resumes.
There we go. How do I have to draw my own map? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, it doesn't draw the map automatically for me. Okay, no wait, what? Okay, I guess we'll see. Nope, it doesn't actually draw the map for me. Can we have like auto draw? Because this is not something which I kind of want to do. Auto walk, making the game play itself for you. As long as I don't have to draw the map myself.
3 enemies are attacking. We must endure this for now. There are 2 enemies left. Give me your next command.
Healing breeze. she's actually useful. Damn.
Give it up!
I'm counting on you, Orpheus. Out of my sight!
Stop! The battle has ended. The results of the battle are compiled.
Two cards. Oh, black cards. That's gonna be personas.
This way?
What's this?
Next step is... Oh, we even have like... kind of a first person view.
The enemy has the advantage.
You
That enemy's
monster!
weakness is
You
fierce
dare
attack.
attack the best boy, Koromaru! Laughing table won't be laughing for long.
Out of my sight!
I'll execute you! Stop! Give it up!
There you are!
I've cleared them all out.
Now that it's over, I'm hungry.
It is same.
Time for pocket donuts!
A treasure box.
Max HP plus 20. Yeah, the leader needs it. Leader calls dips. I'm sure this is gonna be one of those games where if the leader dies, it's game over. Typical Persona. Typical SMT, actually. Fine.
Wait!
Huh?
GG Junpei. No, it's just gonna be fast travel.
No.
Whoa!
My goodness.
My goodness, you're an idiot, aren't you? Oh, that's just all too well. Never mind. That's not a treasure. hurting the dogo.
We get to move first.
Means that you die.
Oh, it's the puddly shadow again.
No, Koromaru! You miss.
2 enemies remain.
We've just gotten started.
Yeah. Here I go.
It's kind of strange that this one doesn't have all-out attacks when somebody gets knocked down the road. So that was like a steal of these games. 4-headed, 3-headed, 5-headed.
All right, leader. We can always count on you.
Not sure about. Not sure about 1 and 2. It's a foe.
Holy crap, what is that? There's a...
That is an FOE.
A fucking offensive. I don't have anything that starts with an E.
It seems like a very powerful enemy. Please be cautious.
All right, let's charge at it.
We won't be doing that. Don't rush into things without a plan.
That FOE is behaving suspiciously.
It's a fucking offensive excavator, yeah. Because it totally looks like an excavator. I can't really think of anything else that starts with an E. I mean, enemy would have been too obvious, but something else with an E.
Not only is it not readying itself for battle, it is showing no interest in us.
Now that you mention it... Try observing the FOE a little while more. Huh? Isn't that FOE moving in a distinct pattern? It looks like it's going in circles around a certain area.
Yeah, you're right. I wonder if there's something around that pond.
That is the FOE's territory. If we enter the area and attack it, it will retaliate mercilessly.
Yeah, you'll just slaughter you.
That was Koromaru-san's warning.
Right. Wise words from someone who knows all about marking his territory.
What that means is we can predict the thing's movement and avoid it.
Yes, it's a powerful enemy, so I think it would be best to avoid fighting it.
Where's the fun in that?
Akihiko, why must you always be so...
Where's the fun in dying?
Anyway, if you see an FOE, don't try and fight it. Give it a wide berth instead, understood?
It's an enemy shadow. Just one.
Understood. I'll clear them out. I'll execute you!
Out of my sight!
Tough!
That enemy's weakness is fierce attacks.
Give it up!
There
Also,
you
that
are.
enemy's
Cleared them
weakness
all
is
out.
fire. Wooden table burns nicely.
Now that it's over, I'm hungry.
You're the same as always, Ray.
be going on ahead.
Oh, over there! Please be careful!
Guess it can't be helped.
This reading.
I think there's something over there. Let's go take a look.
Whoa. Whoops. That's not what I wanted to do. Could use a go home, actually. Nah, I'm going home. Actually, give me one battle. One battle.
There are 3 shadows.
I won't let you harm Ray.
Yay, Ben! Go get him!
Plus, I could actually go and get some probably items, weapons, things and stuff.
That enemy is weak to bashing. What is my next order?
That enemy is weak to dying. Have you tried killing it?
Yeah! Take this! Take this! Extermination complete! Exiting battle mode.
Tongue skin. That sounds a little bit grotesque.
Let us go. Let us go.
Nobody wanted to attack me. That's unlike any SMT game. It's like 2 steps into the battle. Is this really an SMT game? Because holy shit. Beats more. Random battles.
Welcome. Will this be all right?
Oh, so I didn't actually get any money. Oh, no. Sorry. Money? What the fuck?
Huh.
I still don't have. I thought I actually got like table pieces. Did I really not look at anything? Okay, time scale. That's fine. Oh, so I didn't get anything. Good pieces which I can't actually fabricate into weapons or anything else. Huh. What about armor? This is swords. Now play. Now play. That's very. disconcerting. Well, I guess the only thing we can do is going down.
I await.
Yes, you will wake me with your strawberry apron. Wait, what is this squads? Ah, you register a party. That is actually going to help a little bit.
Shall we go then?
Let's go.
Is it? It's time to die. Oh, I was gonna say there's no shadows here.
There are 3 shadows. Ooh, a table! When are they gonna serve the food?
They're gonna serve the food on the cold carcass of the table. I'm very curious to see what he's capable of. I know I'm gonna die though. I did save just now. I didn't actually have any battles in the middle. Out of my sight! So I don't have to worry about actually losing any game progress. If the game even would let me sight, probably would say just like, nope. You're too weak. Think again. Think of your life choices.
There you are. I'm counting on your hit.
Oh, I can shoot you!
That enemy's weakness is pierce attacks.
We've just gotten started!
The table smoking. Because it's about to die.
All right, leader. We can always count on you.
You keep getting like, yeah. Blank cards. Pretty sure those are going to be used for Zona Fusion. Not even anything that actually traces more. Anything that will help me in my adventures.
Let me see.
But
How can you be so airheaded? It's okay, I'll keep it going. We still love you the way you are. Man, getting scolded for my map drawing skills. Games like, what the fuck are you doing? Draw a better map.
That enemy is weak to bashing.
The battle has only begun.
Enemies weak to bashing. Slapping. Oh, with
Yeah.
Here I go.
Take this! Extermination complete.
The results of the battle are compiled.
the results are in, and the winner is the party. Cool, has found it. A treasure chest. Yeah, sure, I found it. Not Korobaru. Didn't try and take all the credits. Wait, even the chainmail increases my HP? Wow, that's true.
This way? This is...
Whoa!
Power spots, PSTs? Maybe not. Power spots. Junbei showing that wit. Cake page. Woo. Power spots. Check it. Cake pages and tart pages. This game is making me hungry. Time receiving frozen cake and tart.
There are two shadows. I'm jealous! Imagine how much you can eat!
Ray thinks of nothing but food.
Yeah. Take
There's more to life than food. Like food.
That enemy is weak to
Oh,
bash.
wait.
Take this! Yeah!
One enemy left. The
Take
battle
this! Continues!
Not all things have to be food, except for food. Uh-oh. Another foe. Nice foe. You stay there. Hey, Rex. How you doing? No, not a shortcut. A door.
I found a pea spot.
The pea spot. I don't like the sound of a pea spot. Pea spot just sounds like a place where you would go to, you know, pee. Look out, it's a shadow!
One enemy. The enemy has the advantage.
Brace yourselves!
That enemy's weakness is pierce attacks.
Excuse me, the enemy's weak here. Excuse me, the enemy's weakness is fire as well.
Come,
Give it up!
out of my sight.
It's a little bit different from like a regular Persona game, given that the weakness doesn't automatically knock the enemies down, which it did in like any other Persona game. It's a yellow moment.
Leader,
No.
isn't your energy low? Why don't you head back for now?
My energy isn't low. Please, I have good health. We're almost there anyways. Light blaze!
There's definitely something there.
This is good.
3 enemies are attacking. Ah! Zen!
Stay close, Ray.
But light blaze! That's a little bit worse.
All right.
Give it up!
Out of my sight.
Tough!
Ooh, that's not good. No, not the thing. That is not gonna help me.
I'm using this.
At least it's not,
There you are.
it's not Kitty Cat telling you to go to bed constantly.
That enemy
Damn
is
it.
weak to bash attacks.
Like, if I want to work with my tools, I'll work with my tools. You can't tell me to go to bed, damn cat.
Here I go.
I'll go to bed when I want to. Damn it. You're not my mother. You don't get to tell me what to do. Nah, I'm not going to bed. I'm gonna stay up all night and play games. And apparently turn into Mickey Mouse. I think Disney has my soul.
One enemy left. We've just gotten started. Take this. Extermination complete.
Not bad. I was born this way. Just
Exiting battle
misunderstood.
mode. I've leveled up.
And I will continue to grow with you.
Slight HP or still in one row. Oh, it's not light. Okay, that's good.
Leader, are you okay? It looks like you're exhausted.
It's a corn dog.
Huh? Okay.
You're gonna make Ray really sad if she loses her corn dog.
Ta-da!
Extremely delicious and full of spiders.
What? Wow!
So it's a dude box?
Huh?
Oh.
No, we shall never call you Junpei the Mysterious. You shall always be Stupei, failed defective. Have you tried sticking your... I'm not gonna say anything. If there was one person here, you would probably say something very lewd.
Yay!
What if I could have actually... What if I had put all my money in it? Would that money be... Money be duplicated? Even before it backfires. Yeah. There we go. You win some, you lose some. You get too greedy, you'll lose it. I'm still one medicine on plus. Actually, no, I think I broke even. Oh, no, wait. No, no. Yeah, I didn't lose anything. It's Stupei's fault, it's not my fault. It's because Stupei told me to stick medicine in it. The mysterious Junpei fails again.
I see.
Yep, it's your fault. It's always your fault. Every time. Every time.
What? Hey!
Leave it be. Why don't we stuff Stupei in it? Junpei seems like a great guinea pig for the box.
Huh?
Seems
Isn't
like
there
a
something strange about that wall?
good idea. That's really vague. Oh, 1/200% of floor? No. No. This game is turning into Final Fantasy IV on the DS. Oh. Which I'm actually playing as well on my own time. It's like you have to go through every pixel on the map.
3 enemies are attacked.
Nah.
We must endure this for now.
They did stop before 10 p.m. so that was fine. Although I did hear them rattle tools around even around like 10 in the evening as well, which if they actually had started hammering, I probably would have gone down there and had a little chat with them. What's up, logo? Because I'm pretty sure this building has what you call a quiet time that starts around 10 p.m., which is typical time for like any residential building. Unless you own your own building or house. I don't know,
try to keep it
house.
going.
Take this.
Any apartment building should have quiet time.
Here I go. Extermination complete. The results of the battle are compiled.
Leader, you look like you're exhausted.
Let us
Fuka,
go.
you look like a deer in the headlights. What's up?
Let us go.
I don't know what they're doing. Maybe they got something like in the evening they had to just put together. I don't know. I don't know. No idea. Can I now make something? Because I'm not getting money. There's no items. I mean, weapons, armor pieces, maybe. Didn't I get a cake page? How does this thing work? I have cake pages. What? How do I do this? Tell me, game. Oh, I have to sell them. Oh. Okay. Well, that would explain how I get money as well. Can I just like take everything? What's the take everything button? Oh, okay. Can I sell from my inventory? Yes, I can. Or no.
Thank you for waiting. Please, continue.
Oh no, I have made a grave error. I'm sorry, this will take a little while. I thought it was like you have the items in your inventory or wherever, and you basically use those to craft material, just like anything really, like in any other game that has material crafting thing, you know. Whatever. Now I can buy something. Alright, new weapons. Sweet. Does it make my power go on? Also, yes. Yes. Short sword, yes. I don't think I need it. Grenade launcher, hell yeah. HP goes down. How much do I have? I think it was like 80 something. 86. So it goes down by 3. That's not that bad. Manly Jinbei. No Kublai Blind. This game doesn't have Kublai. We could play his favorite game, Dead Space 3 again, or Gears of War. Sadly, Gears of War isn't on PC. Or PlayStation. Leather dog suit. But I'm sure he'd be like, nah. But maybe he wants to play Portal 2 again. So, oh, actually, just about have enough money. This bow. Yeah, I don't think I need that one. So I'll actually keep it. Yeah. It's a leather dog suit. Probably not the best suit for going into a dungeon and sweating like a pig, but maybe he is into motorcycling. I don't know. Maybe it's a different kind of a leather suit. I'll leave that up to everybody's imagination.
Come on.
Is it time to die? Just want to make sure I've actually gone through like every part of this dungeon. If I can get 100. See what's inside the box.
There are 2 shadows. Prepare to be executed.
I forgot to heal. Well, I didn't actually have the money to do so, but that's fine.
Here I go.
Can still do more.
He'll go? Go where? Don't leave.
Let's rock their faces!
Rock? I don't understand.
Huh? It's still standing! That enemy is
This
weak
is
to
a tough
bashing.
Good luck then.
Let's keep wearing them down.
Take this! Listen, the battle has ended.
Exiting battle mode.
Leader, isn't your energy low? Why don't you
Joe,
head
shouldn't
back
you
there?
shut up?
An FOE.
No. I think he's just a new character to the series.
I will be going
Because
on
I don't
ahead.
recall him being in anything.
There
Well,
are
I'm not
3
fighting it. I'm
shadows.
just exploring
Give
the
me your
dungeon,
orders, and I'll
getting
attack.
the
And I'll
100%.
do the healing.
So I can open that one chest. Because the game said that you can only open when you get 100% exploration rates on the current floor. This game really turned into Final Fantasy IV over the years.
That
Or
enemy is
PC.
weak to bash attacks.
Give me your next command. Take this. An excellent finish.
Excellent choice. Hitting the
That
enemy
was an
till it
excellent
dies.
attack. I'll be counting on you. Leader,
Shall we go then?
I'm sure there's nothing there.
it's
Stupid
an enemy
as
shadow.
fuck.
Just one.
I'm
Orders,
curious.
leader.
I know it'll kill me. The game was really adamant in telling me like, you don't want to go and attack these foes because
Extermination.
they're just
complete.
gonna have fun with your entrails.
An instant kill.
Instant kill? I wouldn't say instant kill. Instant kill means something else. I think it doesn't know.
Come on.
Ooga.
I have found a power spot. Let us go in that direction.
There are 2 shadows.
Prepare to be executed.
Here I go.
Kabono!
That enemy is weak to bash attacks. Zen! We're on a roll!
Yes. Let's try to keep it going.
Wait. Beans wise? Oh, a red banana. No. Oh, okay. So, well, that's helpful actually.
Here I go.
Although I'm pretty sure this thing is gonna die before they get to use their heal.
An excellent finish.
All right, leader. We can always count on you.
Count on me. I will lead us to death.
You look like you're exhausted. I'm worried.
That I vow.
Be careful. There's an FOE close by.
There are 3 shadows.
I won't let you harm Ray.
Yay, Zen! Go get him! I'll help too!
Yay! Healing! Evil mouth. Attacking forward. So that
That enemy
you
is
will
weak to
dodge.
bash attacks.
The battle
It will be a
continues.
painful death.
Yeah. Beat them all. Now that it's over, I'm hungry.
And the same as...
Tongue riffers some more blood and entrails.
It looks like you're exhausted. There are 3 shadows.
It's the archetypal monster.
It's the same kind of monster we fought every level so far. Should not come to you as a surprise. It's really... Come on.
Take this.
That enemy is weak to bashing.
Good.
Take this.
Let's keep wearing them down.
Then, listen to our leader, okay?
I've cleared them all out.
You cleared them all out? I'm
Now
sure
that it's over, I'm hungry.
other people
And
had
the same as all.
the
Leader, are you okay?
plenty
It
as well.
looks like you're exhausted.
Look out.
Look out, it's a shadow! It's a table! Time to
Has
flip
the
it.
advantage.
Table flip, super effective. Let's go.
That enemy's weakness is fierce attacks.
Oh, I can shoot you.
Hang in there, guys!
It is time. Palladian. The battle has ended.
It's time to die.
Exiting battle mode.
Do I still get my pieces?
Leader, are you okay?
Fuka,
looks like
I'm
you're
fine.
exhausted.
It's okay. It's okay. Oh, actually, no. There's nothing there. There's not one place on the map which I don't actually have. Oh no, wait. There's like 2 places. Oh, there's 2 places which 96. What am I missing in the map? It's like, oh, don't tell me this lie. Oh, well, whatever. It's like a shortcut which I've marked on the map, but it's on the... It's not that far from here. Missing
There
that
are 3
4%.
shadows.
It's the archetypal monster. Yeah.
Here I go.
So there has to be a secret wall somewhere which I can open.
The battle continues.
Yay! You did it!
Unless attacking the foes will open up
Leader, we can always count on you.
new areas on the map, which I doubt they do.
Leader,
That would be
are you okay?
kind of bad.
It looks like you're exhausted.
There's something about that wall. Can we examine it in detail?
Please be careful.
Let's go. Time to die. No, it's just a table.
3 shadows. Commencing annihilation.
Give it up.
It's all mine.
have an AoE.
That enemy is
That's
weak
pretty
to
cool.
bash attacks. Ben, we're on a roll!
Yes. Let's try to keep it going.
Yeah!
Out of my sight!
Here I go! Extermination complete!
Battle complete. Well done.
Well done, everybody.
Oh.
Junpei, please.
Jeez. Leader, are you okay? It looks like you're exhausted. Looks like you've got this floor mostly figured out now.
What do you mean, mostly? What do you mean? I already have it figured out completely. Bow wow.
There are 3 shadows. The loop
When we
monster
go to the back
returns.
room and bow wow until morning. It's kind of weird that it doesn't hit both of the enemies in the back. It only hits one of them. Oh no, wait. I guess it's not an AoE. It's kind of goes in the line. Whatever. Bow wow. Bears don't say bow. Bears say roar. Or if you watch any anime, they say gow. Gow.
That enemy is weak to bash attacks.
Good. Let's keep wearing them down.
Ben, listen to our leader, okay?
That's okay. Hey, dude.
Take this! Yay! You did it!
Yattase!
That was an excellent attack. I'll be counting on you.
Oh, that's only usable in battles. Oh. I'll do the boring method way, aka using items. I kind of forgot to mark the exit in the rooms. Where am I? Where am I going? Oh no, wait, it's this room. No, wait, no, it isn't. Where am I?
3 enemies are attacking.
What year is
Brace
it?
yourself.
What day is it? Am I already 17? Because I feel like I'm 19. Whoa. Good boy, go on.
Yeah! Palladium! That enemy is weak to bash it.
The battle continues.
I've cleared them all out.
Now that it's over, I'm hungry.
You're the same as always, Ray.
Leader, are you okay? It looks like you're exhausted.
What's in the box? Healing stone? Really? That's it. A healing stone? A freaking healing stone? was hoping for a nuke. So I could nuke this whole place. That would have taken care of all the enemies.
It seems this new floor won't be the cakewalk that the last one was.
Ray, are you all right?
There's so many people with me. And you too, Zen. I'm scared, but I'll be okay.
I am glad to hear that.
I've always been drawn to this place, but I was too scared to explore it. But with everyone helping me, I'm okay coming in. It's a lot of fun.
Yeah, but she's a good android. She's not going to kill anybody. Until she goes crazy and she kills everybody. Never trust an android. If you've learned anything from aliens, never trust an android.
Thank you very much. Zen? What's wrong? Does it hurt somewhere?
No. I don't really understand. Ray, will you stay by my side?
Of course.
It feels like they're in their own world.
You think so? Chidorita and I can be kind of like that too. I guess.
Is that why you call your right hand? Because there's no way he actually has a girlfriend.
Ugh, what a pain.
Man, I gotta get out of here as fast as I can. For Chidorita's sake too.
I hope we can get Ray-chan and Zen-kun out of here quickly too.
She has gun fingers. Robo toaster. Don't fuck with the robo toasters, they will burn your bread. And then they will make a song about it. Burn your bread. And then you'll have to listen to that song throughout the game 100 times, sadly. No, that's more like 100, more than 100 times. It's like 1,000 times. at least.
Koromaru's fired up too.
Keep in mind that we need to prioritize getting ourselves out of here first.
Oh, right.
It suddenly became very quiet.
That reminds me. I noticed Ray-chan and Zen-kun don't fight with personas.
Sadly that's reserved for the OG. New spin-offs.
Persona.
The only thing you'll ever hear is baby, baby,
You mean the
baby,
power of the
baby,
heart you
baby.
use.
Next game. Not next
It's
game,
true
next
that
battle.
Ray and I cannot use them.
I had heard that only persona users can fight against shadows, though.
Well, they live someplace shadows show up. Maybe they just adapted?
Or maybe they shadows.
Can that actually happen?
This place itself is irregular. It's hard to distinguish between what's normal and what's abnormal. This experience will be good research material, if we ever get home, that is.
In regards to abnormalities, the same could be said about our leader's persona. He is capable of wielding countless personas, yet ever since coming here, he has summoned only Orpheus.
You're the only one who can summon other powers?
That's me. You jelly?
Why are you not summoning them now?
Amnesia. Yeah. Why don't I actually have my super powerful personas to begin with? this is like in between or in the middle of the story of Persona 3, shouldn't you like have like really powerful personas? How can I download my personas to this game? Please, because in Persona 3, the only good way to use Mara is to fuse Mara into gloves and beat people up with dick hands. Yeah, maximum penetration, let's go. I don't think I ever actually had Mara as a summon. The only reason I would make Mara basically would be to fuse it into gloves, which I would give to Akihiko, and he would be just like going around beating enemies up with dick hands. Mara gloves.
Blank card. It's beyond me. But if it's a Persona thing, why not ask those blue people?
Yes. If our leader can no longer shift personas, it could be a drastic setback in battle. Let's visit the Velvet Room and see what they say, before the battles get any more heated.
I know, he should be dead. This game is not canon.
All right, let's head there straight away before we forget.
Why aren't you dead? You should be dead. It's time to use a go home. Or maybe this happens before he dies. And he dies after this game ends.
So this is the Velvet Room. What could those two doors be?
About that, we have no clue. As you can see, the doors are chained shut, preventing us from going through. But nothing meaningless happens in this room. Their role should become apparent to us eventually.
Zen, Ray, do you know anything about these doors?
No.
I don't know. But I think they're probably connected to where you came from.
Does that mean these are the way out? How can you be sure?
This room itself didn't exist until you came. To me, this is your place. And those doors there are also yours. But that's just a feeling I have. There's no evidence for it. Forget what I just said.
As expected, it won't open. We'll just have to leave them be for now.
Then let us move on to the main subject. We came to ask why our leader is unable to summon other personas.
In before amnesia.
Why indeed?
Somebody bumped him on the head too hard. Now he forgot all the personas he had.
That is what we wish to ask.
Ai-chan, you're starting to talk like her now.
Well then, though I am not too used to this, I will try investigating the matter a bit. Please sit down there. These are tarot cards. They are used to peer into your fates.
Are we gonna be playing 52 Pickup? My favorite game. When I'm the dealer, somebody else plays the game.
Tower. What is it?
Well, I hate to tell you, but it's death.
I do not know.
Well, you're not really a good card reader, are you?
Huh? The picture on the cards. This arcana has multiple interpretations.
This is the worst tarot reading I've had. Usually the person who so-called reads the cards at least pretends to know what they mean. Try, Elizabeth, try. Try a bit harder. See what happens. Maybe you'll amaze people. Who knows?
That I drew the tower is unimportant. What is more meaningful is that I did not draw the fool.
Fool? You mean an idiot?
Speak of the devil, he is the fool.
No, the fool is the number 0. It is the arcana that means a beginning and infinite possibilities. Just like the card, my guest can freely wield infinite personas. We call that ability the power of the wild card.
The wild card.
But perhaps this place is affecting it. His usual power of the wild card seems to have been altered. It seems you cannot shift from your own Orpheus persona here.
So, he cannot change his persona? That could have serious consequences for us in combat.
Yeah, no Mara. Sad day.
No, his power of the wild card has not been lost. It truly represents infinite possibilities,
But I had not thought this was among them. What do you mean?
Besides his fixed, unchangeable persona, it seems he can take on a second persona. This other persona can be summoned freely. In other words, he may change it as he likes.
He can summon 2 personas at the same time?
So he has split personality. Yay!
The changeable one cannot display its true strength. It's best to think of it as playing an auxiliary role. If Orpheus is his main, then the changeable persona is his sub. They can both be assumed at once. It would be best to think about it as such.
But can I make my own personas? There has to be an option. Can't be stuck with just the starting persona. That was kind of the fun part of any persona, being able to fuse and make your own.
This wild card power is pretty crazy.
And could it be? One moment, please.
Time to draw death. Here, here's the fool.
The fool! Oh my!
Huh? What? You think I have this wild card power too? There's no way.
A bear, yes.
It isn't just you, Yukari. The boon of the fool is evident on all of you.
Wait, so everybody? Oh, is that what the other team is? The Persona 4 team? Nah.
Huh?
On all of us?
To use your own persona as a main, while taking a changeable persona as a sub at the same time.
That sounds pretty interesting.
It seems this is possible for all of you as well.
Interesting twist.
2 at the same time? That's a bit hard to believe.
It's okay, Ken. Go back to your corner. Nobody cares about you.
But it does make me feel stronger.
Still, why this irregularity? It's as if the power of the fool has been strengthened. As if another with the power of the wild card is here. Could it be that one of these 2 doors is...
Another with the power of the wild card?
Well, now that I look at the door, the other one has a yellow light and the other one has a blue light, which means the yellow one's gonna be Persona 4 team and the blue is the Persona 3 team.
Oh no, it's nothing.
Can Zen and I summon personas too?
No.
Unfortunately, you and Zen did not have personas to begin with, so I believe that will be impossible.
You didn't go through the initiation of the personas. You didn't shoot yourself in the head with a gun.
Oh, but personas are so cool.
It's okay, Ray. Here's a corn dog. Enjoy.
How is it that Zen and Ray have no personas? Isn't one necessary to fight the shadows?
I bet if Ray had a persona, it would be a giant corn dog. Now, I'm still calling that they are shadows, and that's the reason why they don't have any personas. The reason why they have basically forgotten everything, how they got there, and they've just been there. Just like Teddy. Kind of.
I suspect the
Although
answer to
Teddy had a
that is
persona.
deeply intertwined with the mystery of this place. This is a haven in the rift, a floating island, gently drifting deep in the sea of consciousness. Normally, one would not find living humans here. If there were one, then they may, in theory, have become one with an entity such as a persona or shadow.
Zen-kun and Ray-chan are personas?
Persona shadows, close enough.
I've never heard of a persona or shadow gaining an ego, though.
They've never seen Teddy. And my, what an ego he had.
It's only a hypothesis of mine.
But... well, we have no other theories that can explain it for now.
Now, would you happen to have one of these?
Plenty.
A blank card. May I presume that you gain these from shadows through battle?
Teddy actually is in this game. You could choose between Persona 4 or Persona 3 teams. And apparently the dialogue is a little bit different. I don't know if the story is going to be any different, but yeah, you can choose between like two teams. Either the 4 team or the 3 team. I went with the 3 team because the music sounded slightly better. It's pretty... oh, and Koromaru, naturally. Like I said, it was a tough choice between Teddy and Koromaru. I was hoping Teddy would have just like constantly be spewing out really bad bear puns because everybody loves really bad puns, but Koromaru's the best boy.
These cards are blank. They appeared in a state which has not yet been guided to any sort of fate.
Doggos!
Though
Teddy's
you
not a
were
real
only able
bear.
to summon personas unique to each of you. You
He's
may
just some
now summon
fool in
other
a bear
personas.
suit.
If fate desires it, then these cards will accomplish their role on their own. Please, use these. They are a new kind of persona card.
Blank cards. Oh.
Well then, do you have any questions?
Benny. What does this all mean?
You and everyone else are on equal footing now.
Equals?
Most likely only while
Oh.
you are here.
This means that they're gonna be demanding to be the leader now. Kid in a dog suit. Oh god, there actually is an adult who built himself a dog suit and he went around walking like a dog in that suit. I mean, yeah. You didn't need to know this, but now you do. Have fun.
Your own persona will be considered your main, and changeable personas are considered your sub. This will allow you to take on both personas at the same time. Well then, if you have difficulties fighting the shadows, I recommend changing your summoned persona. Most of you will be unused to doing this, and so I encourage you to experiment for yourself.
True. I think that you continue handling the tactics as our leader. I'll be counting on you.
That's pretty interesting. Okay, so I can basically change the weakness of each of the party members. Alright.
Reliable as ever.
Well then, I bid good luck to you all on your way.
Interesting. Persona. Drive the money to heal myself. What is money?
Will this be
9 yen. Do you take an IOU? Because I kinda like the funds. What's his money? If anything, the music is always really good in these games, regardless of what game you're playing. Not that I've played that many spin-off games from these series.
Will
See, the problem we're having, like I said, having these many party members really is the fact that leveling up everybody's going to be a bit of a pain. Sonic Fist! Although I'm pretty sure I won't be using Shinjiro or Ken. Sorry. Sorry anybody who actually enjoys that. Screw them, I didn't use them in Persona 3. I'm not gonna start using them now. Monocle. Raises hit rate. So... 800. I'm actually going to take Akihiko with me. Although I already have a... Okay. Is that Monocle really the only thing? Yeah. Okay. No, I'm not going to do anything. Oh. That's one thing I forgot to do. Buy healing items and go home. Yep. Healing items. Not that many. I think 16 is good enough. Yeah. A nice equal number of 20. Oh. So I don't really get... Oh, okay. HP, Fear is visual. Reveal nearby shortcuts. That's useful. Flee from battle and teleport to floor entrance. CNDU, Tunes of Flowers, Blind, Swift Army. All higher rates of rare materials from power spots. Sleeper Punch. I think Fuka, if she actually benefits. If she actually benefits from those. Well, let's actually have to have those in mind. Part of my party. What's an Argy? Although he's gonna learn Argy. Let's go. It gets weirder and weirder. So I could probably mark the... No, not that one. Probably should mark the entrance to their map as well.
The initiative. Brace yourselves!
Brace for impact! Damn birds! You die! Summoning Pixie!
That enemy is weak to wind! Hang in there, guys!
Yeah! Enemy is eliminated. Let's prepare for the next battle.
Prepare for battle! Well, I can't pass through that. Give me a line. A lot of shortcuts here. Like, holy shit, are there many shortcuts here? Reading is off the charts, showing over 9,000. Over 9,000? It's impossible!
True shadows! Full power! I await your orders.
It's all mine.
All out attack, let's go. It's one thing I missed. All out attacks.
That enemy is weak to wind. Well done. That was an excellent attack. I'll be counting on you.
We've been walking for hours.
We just got
Quick
inside this dungeon, Junpei players.
What, you're worn out already? Looks like you're out of shape.
What? Come on! It's not just me. Back me up here, Ray-chan.
Ray-chan too busy eating corn stalks. Just corn stalks. Corn dogs.
I suggest that we take a short break over here, in this appetite-stimulating area.
It does look delicious, but I don't think you can eat these.
Have you tried? Everything's edible. Whether it's good for you is a different thing.
This gritty feeling, the strong smell of ink. I hypothesize that this is made 100% from pulp.
Yes. The ink plant. And its mysterious pulp. Good for you.
Ah, pulp, huh? This pulp is sweet with a mysterious texture to it.
Mysterious texture of cardboard.
Blah.
It's paper. Paper.
However realistic it looks, this is the world of a children's story. Everything here is inorganic.
I say it's good that it's inedible. If these were real sweets, I'd be breaking the scales in no time.
Unlike Ray.
You don't like sweets, Yuka-chan?
Yuka-chan? That's kind of cute. But no, I love sweets. I'm a girl after all. I'm just surprised you don't get fat from eating so much.
Get fat. Zen, have I gotten fat?
You haven't changed.
Aww.
She sounds disappointed that she's not fat.
Is she disappointed? Ah, I envy this girl.
Anybody envies people who can just like eat and not get any heavier from eating all that junk food.
Is there anything you don't like eating, Ray-san? Like bell peppers or black coffee?
What? Black coffee? You don't need black coffee. You drink it. Black coffee is not good though. It's a little bit too bitter. Tad of milk. A little bit of milk in it. Should be good. Nothing else.
I don't like pulp. That's not food. As long as it has a flavor, I love every kind of food.
That's way too broad.
You've sure got guts. All right, I'll give you something great.
Here, lucky, here you go.
Wow, is this cake?
Even better. It's a protein bar. Try it. Come on, hurry up.
Yes, right away. Thanks for the food.
You can replenish over 20 grams of protein just with this one bar. It's a magical food. It'll make your power surge, your blood boil, and your muscles dance.
Yeah, if you actually do exercise. On its own, it's not good for you.
Wow, power swells in you and then blood drips from the cooked muscles and you can dance all you want?
What? Power swells in you? Then you can blood drips from the cooked muscles? You are not making much sense, lady.
That's right. If you train hard, eventually you'll get to where you can beat a bear
No!
with your bare hands.
You don't beat a bear, I'll beat you, fuck it up. Motherfucker. Come at me. I don't like Akihiko anymore. He goes to the back row, stays there forever.
With your bare hands? Is this true?
What's a dragon?
That's enough, Aki. They're gonna buy into your bullshit.
Did I lie?
You're really gonna snarf down protein until you're fighting a bear with just your hands. You muscle-brained idiot.
Hey, did you just call me an idiot?
Yes.
Whoever says idiot first is the idiot. And there's nothing idiotic about protein, so watch your mouth.
That's one hell of a comeback. Who says it first is the thing you say. Okay, you smarty pants. You're the smartest guy in the world. In the world. Because you're not
Yeah,
the smartest guy.
I should have said stupid as well. You're a muscle-brained stupid idiot.
Wow, these are like kindergarten insults.
What was that? If I'm a stupid idiot, then you must be an idiotically stupid idiot.
Those two turn into little kids when they're together. Have they always been like that?
How should I know? Just let Mitsuru-senpai deal with them.
What actually happens when you eat this pro thing?
You get fat. To become invincible. It helps you with picking up girls. Sure.
Picking up? But I can already lift Ray with ease.
So we got 2 heads in the party. Zen and Akihiko.
That's not what he means. Sheesh, will you stop complicating things?
No.
Just don't believe more than half, or hell, about 1/100th of Akihiko-senpai's protein myths.
I see. I understand.
Dude, they're still going at it.
You've always been picky, and you get angry over the tiniest things. I bet you're not getting enough calcium.
Oh, who wouldn't get mad when someone throws protein into a whole pot of cooked rice?
That sounds really bad.
Apologize to the food, you ultra moron.
I'd never waste food. I was just being efficient. And if I'm an ultra moron, you're a gigamoron.
You both are morons. No, shut up.
Will you give it a rest? It's time we were going. Honestly, are they even aware that they're upperclassmen?
They need to. They're just 2 muzzle
One
heads.
enemy. I don't have any data on that kind.
Give me your orders, and I'll attack.
And I'll do the healing.
That has Agi. You think? What makes you think it's weak to fire, Fuka? Was it the fact that I kept using fire? Or the fact that it takes more damage from fire? Fuka with the obvious things. Bear soda. Yukuba. It's pulling doggy.
All right, leader. We can always count on you.
Oh, can I actually change party members? No. Oh wait, just say formation. Oh no, wait, no. Okay, so party can only be changed. I'm about to sneeze. Excuse me.
3 shadows. Some of them are unidentified.
Tables shouldn't move. It's bad manners.
So either Garu or Bufa. I think it was Garu, the dolphin, being weak to it. Garu did.
Palladian. 2 enemies remain. What is my next order?
Dude, not Garu! Everybody needs to fire in this dungeon.
Out of my sight!
Execution complete. That was a good fight. I hope you'll lead us well again.
Come on.
I get the feeling that there's something special around here.
Don't need the full leaf clover.
Huh?
Oh, wow! What?
As expected. Gee.
Doesn't increase my luck. Oh, she's a drain girl. She needs her food. Yep, increases luck. As I thought. Dogo needs more luck.
It's an enemy shadow. Just one. Wow! A lion! A big one!
She's a brain girl. She needs her protein. Don't spoil it. Do not spoil. She probably is King Abaddon.
Our morale is high. Now is the time
The
to
enemies are
strike.
down? What? No, it isn't. Wait, now I get an all-out attack? But it wasn't. Okay, no, whatever.
That enemy is weak to fire.
It's like I've been waiting for some kind of an all-out attack for a long time. Especially when knocking the enemies on the ground.
That was an excellent attack. An increase in my persona's power is confirmed.
Ultras, that was all.
My persona's getting stronger.
She attacks everything with food. I'm sure if she had a persona, it would be a giant corn dog. But maybe her persona is a giant corn dog, which would explain why she has so many corn dogs. She's eating her own persona. Bunny?
Huh?
Oh, wow!
Can we eat it? Follow the rabbit. But it's not a white rabbit. You're supposed to follow the white rabbit. Chase it. She doesn't need it. They kind of already, well, I wouldn't say they spoiled, but they were pondering whether Rey and Zen are personas, given that Elizabeth basically said that if a mere human would be thrown into this world, they would either become shadows or personas, or something like that. So either they're shadows or they're personas. And which would kind of give them the ability to fight the shadows as well. But let's leave it at that. Don't spoil. Let's find out.
Hey.
Capture the Ruby Rabby. Plugging in my 3DS so the power doesn't run out. Give it some juice. You need to corner it.
What?
Yeah, I kind of figured they would be fairly important to the story. I don't think they would just introduce random characters. We basically have no memory of how they got here. Or any memories at all. They've just been here. That is a pretty big... I would say it's not a spoiler, but it's like a red arrow pointing out like these characters are really important.
Hmm?
That's not Mario 64. What are you doing, Rabbit?
What?
We don't have a choice, we gotta go through. Gotta do the Mario 64. Is it a door or is it something else? Good circle there.
The wall ahead is projecting large amounts of fishiness.
Fishiness. Fish!
There are 3 shadows. Switching to battle mode.
Oh, is it Zio? I want to try to argue.
I'm counting on you. Take this.
Zio it is.
Leader, you can only use physical attacks now. Please be careful.
Hey, aesthetic kind of.
Summoning Persona!
I thought the DLC, at least with this one, was nothing but like characters. Not sure about Kyuso. At least they had like a page still up on Alice's page, site, which basically said that all the DLC were basically just navigators or some.
Mitsuru-senpai can only use physical attacks right now.
You never know, maybe someday they will be releasing these for the 3D, not the 3DS, but the Switch.
The results of the battle are compiled.
Plus, there's always emulators if you can find a ROM, if Nintendo hasn't taken down the site. Although I'm sure Nintendo has.
Some of them are unidentified.
I'll knock that crown off of you.
Actually, I think that's Peach.
Here I go! Confess
It is time. Palladian! There are 2 enemies left. Zen! We're on a roll!
Yes. Let's try to keep it going.
What the?
You missed! Give me glasses.
Mitsuru-senpai can only use physical attacks right now.
Didn't expect a tactic like this.
Yeah!
An excellent finish.
All right, leader! We can always count on you.
Yeah, count on me. I will get us lost. And we will never get back.
I have found a power spot. Let us go in that direction.
Look out!
One enemy. The enemy has the advantage.
Brace yourselves!
Not that one.
I believe that enemy is weak to fire.
Persona! Top!
I'm gonna trust he's not gonna attack Romaru.
I'm counting on your help.
Get burned, lion boy.
Let's prepare for the next battle.
Your persona got stronger.
Let's stand attack.
C'est magnifique.
It seems my level has increased.
Alright, axe attack that pierces the to the back row. Okay, cool.
Koro-chan, take it easy. You look like you're badly wounded.
No, just a flesh wound. Still walk it off. Koromaru is made of tough material.
Let's head on.
Usus Oiken Eidolon confirmed.
Okay.
There
Never
are
mind.
3 shadows.
Thought I actually attacked
Commencing
folk.
annihilation.
for a little while there. Grace corn dog just grew bigger. Now she can enjoy even bigger corn dogs. Yeah, that corn dog still looks pretty regular size. It wasn't super sized.
2 enemies remain.
Good. Let's keep wearing them down.
Then, listen to our leader, okay?
Top!
I'll execute you!
All out attack? No? Damn. Yes.
All right, you.
I kind of want to get that item. Question is he gonna... I was gonna say, is he gonna actually attack? Or am I gonna attack it if I try and go into the same space he is in on the same turn? Or is he gonna jump to the other? I don't want to find out. That would be bad. Bad for my health, most likely.
There are 3 enemies. We get to move first. Enemies, then!
It's all mine.
Yeah! Summoning Persona! Like the shiny stars, like that pop whenever it's dark. You keep on blinking at me. You never turn away from me. In this vast gloomy night sky.
Bye, birdie.
Persona, rise up!
Here I go.
Yeah!
It's that Mozzie.
That enemy's weakness is electricity.
The battle has only begun.
Are you spoiling the game for me? God damn it. I haven't played this game, by the way. This is first playthrough. It's actually spoiled, man.
Like the shiny stars, like that pop whenever it's dark. You keep on blinking at me. Persona, rise up! In this vast gloomy night sky. Like the fire up in the night. The journey that we travel for our pride. No matter where we go,
Execution complete. Let's prepare for the next battle.
This is going to work, okay. Don't talk about this game, like, at all. Nothing. Period. I haven't played this. I have no knowledge of this game. I have not watched anybody play this. They have not explained Ray or Zen or how they are here at all in the game yet. That is a major spoiler if you actually do.
There are 3 shadows.
I won't let you harm Ray.
Yay, Zen! Go get him!
Out of my sight!
I'll execute you! Summoning Persona!
Oh, everyone's really fired up!
The morale is quite high. I'll finish them all!
That enemy's weakness is electricity.
We've just gotten started!
Yay! You did it! All right, leader. We can always count on you.
Smooth move, Joker. Oh no, wait, that's Q2.
It's a treasure box. I wonder if there's some delicious food inside.
Yeah. Oh, you can actually use play coins. 166. Oh man, I only got 30. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to take my 3DS out for a walkie. Oh man, I would need to take my 3DS out for a walk for like multiple days. You can only get 10 coins per day.
The rare enemy is making the first
Golden
move.
hands.
Let's defeat it.
Let us be cautious.
If one enemy left.
Good. Let's keep wearing them
I
down.
mean,
Finn, listen to our leader, okay?
seems like there's a reason to at least use the play coins in this one. The only other game I played on my 3DS is A Link Between Worlds, and in that one they just kind of wanted you to use the play coins if you go stuck. You don't even need to like take it with you anywhere. You can just like walk in a circle, get the coins that way.
Yeah, what?
I've cleared them all out.
I had my 3DS in my pocket when I went to the store once.
Now that it's over, I'm hungry.
A couple of
My
times.
persona is steadily improving.
Since like I said, since you can only get like 10 coins per day, it's kind of pointless. Yeah, you could use it as a better meter, but is that really any reason?
She's growing up too.
She? Okay. That sure.
That was...
It's just this. I mean, Street Pass probably was a thing in like any other country than Finland, given that a lot of people probably had their 3DSs with them when they were walking around. Probably even bigger in Japan.
Koro-chan, take it easy. You look like you're badly wounded.
Koromaru's fine. Nothing bad happening here. Battle against waves. Cowabunga, dude.
is no ordinary wall. I suggest we investigate.
There are 3 enemies. We get to move first.
Ooh, a table! When are they gonna serve the food?
Ooh, a table. Time to flip it. I'm pretty sure you can fight against beeps with the newer Pokemon games.
Here I go.
Yeah! Persona! There are 2 enemies left. We've just gotten started.
Oh wait, hold on. I don't think it actually costs anything. Oh, I should have already been out of SP like a long time ago. If it actually had done something to my SP. Whoa, what is a repeat? Wait, what did I do? I'm gonna have a repeat.
Deploying Orgia mode.
Orgia.
I've cleared them all out.
Now that it's
Keep
over,
forgetting
I'm
that there's a
hungry.
memory
The same as all.
going on.
Are you okay carrying that much? Organization is important too.
Are you telling me that I am overburdened? Yes, you are. Okay. I guess we're going back.
I would like to propose.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was going to do anyway. Most likely because my inventory space seems to be full. Full of garbage. Time to go sell it. I have one item for that. It's called a Go-Go. Somewhere. So I'm actually slightly surprised they just like stack some of the items like medicines. Place. Do they have to be individually placed into the inventory? What is this? Final Fantasy 1?
Huh. Thank you.
Rubber bullets? What is this, Yakuza? Rubber bullets, they don't kill anybody. Didn't I sound like fire pellets? Something. Kind of forgot. Sure, that's for Ray and Zen. Yeah, flame shot. That's something I want. I want to sell away, just in case it's actually... yeah. 51. There's fire, but... I'll still keep it, like myself. Why do I have the short blade still with me? Why? Keep the grenade launcher. Good. Your prices are just going up. Keep it at somewhere where I can actually afford it. Vigor focus the only thing. Gotcha. An hour worth of progress. Oh, yeah, that's probably something we should buy. Huh. You gotta love games which basically have one save point, and that is going to be at the very beginning. And it takes like an hour to get through all the places. Anyone who's ever played Nocturne knows the pain of losing progress. Happy Halloween! Spoopy! What's up, Corridor? How you doing? We don't really celebrate Halloween here. It's not our thing. You barely recognize me. But then you saw a blue bear, and you were like, oh hey, I know this guy. Just a regular Wednesday for me. Oh, sorry, Thursday, not Wednesday. We have our... It's not really a Halloween, but it's basically a day when you remember the... I don't want to say dead. Dead seems so crude. The departed people, but that usually is on the weekend. It's like on 31st of October. Our kids in this world called Finland, they don't know what going trick-or-treating is. We call that Easter. That's basically when people go. I know in America it's like people go out and hunt for eggs, but here it's like Easter witches going door to door, basically begging for candy. Yeah, that's different, what's it called? Not customs, but oh well. Good to switch with. I don't know, I mean, everybody has their own. I'm gonna use the word customs. I mean, in Japan, they don't even celebrate Christmas. How's that? How's that for you? 25th and 24th. They're not Christmas. With the way people celebrate Christmas in Japan is like getting a KFC Christmas special bucket. KFC for Christmas, hell yeah! Who wouldn't go for that crispy fried chicken? Oh, and I guess the strawberry shortcake.
Nuh-uh.
Well, given that you guys, if you live in America, you celebrate Thanksgiving like a month before Christmas, so it's like just eating for a month almost. You got leftovers from the from Thanksgiving still in the fridge when Christmas comes around, and you had leftovers from Christmas as well. It's like turkey for 3 months. Typical day there, what's a burr? Junpei responsible? Nah. You bought Metaphor and Persona 3 real one? Nice. Metaphor does seem like a good game. I still haven't played it. Played the demo.
There are 3
PS4.
shadows.
I won't let you
Still
harm
kind
Ray.
of sad that it's only only digital on the PS4. Your gaming days. Right, they're not over, but
here I go.
They're good for some long games. Good for a few months, probably.
That enemy's weakness is ice. Reloading complete.
Take this.
Here I go! Spectacular! Top!
I'll finish them off.
Give it all you got, Zen!
Naturally.
Go Zen! Kill
Is
them
that
all!
all?
Zen, you're so cool!
I have mods. It's that every time I give somebody a mod, they kind of just tend to disappear. That or they, yeah, I mean, I have 2 mods. I've got Burra and Lockerai, but Burra's busy working most of the days, and Lockerai probably is busy playing games.
Now that it's over, I'm hungry.
You're the same as always, Ray.
You wanna explore this place? Nope, it's not a shortcut. It's a door. See, the problem really is that I would need to have somebody who's actually constantly here. I don't want to sound like a whiny little baby, but I don't really think I have
Careful.
anybody who actually constantly be here. It's a very small channel. Most people, I'm guessing, are people who just kind of do something in the background. That's why I kind of did give Burra and Logorai the mod status, because I know Logorai is at least here most of the time. Well, Burra used to be, but like I said, Burra works nowadays, so he doesn't really have the time. And that's about all my regular viewers I have. Then I'm not gonna start giving random people. Not gonna start giving random people any mod statuses.
I won't let you harm Ray.
That would be a really bad idea. Would be the worst. I mean, shit, it even says when you enter this chat, it says no spoilers. Haxon is here, but Haxon is kind of, he leaves at some point. I think he has some other things he needs to do. I don't know. No, not Potter. Ripping tear with these shotguns and chainsaws.
It's useless.
It's all mine.
Yeah! Summoning Persona!
A battle? No, I'll go for that one. No, attack, skill, Garu, attack. I guess limited. I don't recall. If it's not working, it's Aaron. So when you have to get to the toilet, it's Aaron.
That enemy's weakness is electricity. What is my next order?
Your next order is to bring me cake.
Easy. Yay! You did it! All right, leader. We can always. Yay! Level upside down cake.
It seems you.
I've improved. I aspire to contribute even more in battle.
Skill power. Don't worry, that's just my PC being a piece of shit, apparently. I don't know. Pretty much ever since it's not, no. That has to be like GPU problems or Windows problems. Because occasionally that stutter even happens when I'm not streaming. Which is really fucking weird. Something bad's going on with my PC. It's Windows 7. Has to be. Trust the punch, tarot card, yeah, sleepy punch, double shot, 36, 22. But it's not actually the stream itself which is stuttering. It's just that my PC seems to have these moments when it just has this, I guess you could call it a lag spike. Because it even affects my mouse a little bit. That's actually, I think that started happening when I did a clean install on GPU drivers. I'm guessing it's a GPU thing. What do we have arguing? Can I have something else? Bufu? Mutundi? Yes, Patra.
There seems to be something up ahead. Let us get closer to examine it.
Super Mario!
Roger that.
Should have gone on the count of one.
Ah!
It's just fully explored. Should be. Actually, no, it isn't. There we go.
Huh? There's something strange about over there.
And I have a feeling that the reason why Silent Hill 2 was stuttering that badly occasionally was probably because of the same reason. I don't know. Because it would just like come in randomly. Occasionally it would be just slightly worse. These things happen. It was a shadow. Oh.
5 enemies. That's so many.
So
It is a
many. Where's my
one-handed sword
Mabufu?
shadow.
Where's my call-out attacks?
Take this.
Zen-kun and Rei-chan are paralyzed. Can they move? I feel all frizzy.
If they are paralyzed, I'm pretty sure they cannot move. Oh, Fuka. I'm pretty sure that's what being paralyzed means. Correct me if I'm wrong. Good boy.
It's all mine.
That enemy's weakness is ice. We've just gotten started.
I haven't eaten style yet. Please.
Top! Extermination complete.
What a handy bunch. It's that enemy from World of Warcraft. I'm Murloc. Murloc, yes. Hunting prayer and boo-hoo. I'll take it.
Exiting battle mode. My battle capabilities have increased.
Take attacks in place of an ally and reduce damage. How very nice of you.
I see.
Flanders, hell yeah. Now the question is, can I dual wield the weapons? Koromaru would be doing the One Piece thing if he had hands. One in mouth, two katanas in hand. Akihiko wouldn't even do anything because he's married. 53. It's not way better actually.
There's a rare enemy. Try to defeat it. Oh, it's the rare shiny.
It's very shiny. I have found shiny.
What the?
Ow. That slap is hard.
It's all mine.
Damn.
Yeah. What?
What?
Palladian. I have missed. It is time. Palladian. Target lost.
Huh, it dodged.
The enemy is
Damn it. Aw. Well.
I'll help too. Leader, please wake up. You're defenseless.
No, let me take my nap. I need it. I'm old and feeble.
Top. Mitsuru-senpai, wake up. You can't defend yourself.
Time for your execution.
character in anime and manga who the 6 swords at once? Is it Gilgamesh? The only character I know that had multiple hands to be able to wield so many swords. Hold swords in between his fingers.
An increase in my persona's power
Well, that's
is
a skill.
confirmed. She's growing up too.
I think there's something over there. Let's go take a look.
Of course, it knows how to plenty of space still.
Stay close, Ray.
Showdown carries around 6 swords. Doesn't use them all at once. Aww. Well, that's a shame.
Here I go! Catalea!
That is big ass link. That's pretty good. Yep, Japanese Wolverine. But maybe it is just I was gonna say makeshift Wolverine, but that's not the one. Bootleg Wolverine. Damn, Japanese Wolverine is better.
Here I go! Catalea!
Here I go.
It is time.
It's time to go.
The battle has ended.
Hello, Apsaras. Disarming Gallery.
The results of the battle are compiled. Are we still going? Can't we go back?
Nope. Stuck here forever. Stop complaining.
I have a feeling we might find something unusual in this area.
Handlebars and tailpipes on his horse and harness, so you can ride it like a motorcycle. What? Yeah. When does this manga plus anime actually taking place? If he's some kind of a samurai. It's like a modern day samurai. Or has he been to the future and he's seen the glory of motorcycles?
Hmm.
16th century? Okay. So there's something else about
What did you say?
Sheesh.
It's not yet the most ridiculous thing. Okay.
Hmm.
There's always going to be there's a I'll just put that there. Make it yellow. It only gave health, it didn't give MP. I don't even need to go. Why do you keep coming back to the stairs knowing that it's not gonna take me back home? I need to just go home. Okay, 16 series. A Gundam? What? Oh god. Sounds like a great series.
Thank you for waiting.
No way, I don't have the money. No shit. Yeah, I don't think I have the money to even heal everybody. Okay, let's see. Well, guess I'm gonna have to sell these. Feeling that 600 is not gonna be enough for full health, full MP. Elizabeth really needs to start taking IOUs.
Will this be all right?
600 just. Man, I should actually take somebody else with me. I was kind of thinking about Kihiko, but given that he's like level 1, sounds like a really bad idea. Maybe he'll survive, maybe not. Sorry, Koromaru, I think I'm gonna change it for Kihiko for a little while. It's level 1, everybody else is level 7. Gonna die from like one hit. Give you this. I hate it that the game actually has limited inventory space. You can follow me if you dare. I will lead everybody to that end. First we get lost and then we get mauled by all the enemies inside the dungeon. We're gonna start with Elizabeth. I have a feeling that it probably would have been Margaret if I had chosen Persona 3. Not 3, 4 party.
Please be careful.
Oh, this okay. That's gonna suck it. I'm doing this just because I want the chest.
I have confirmed the presence of a treasure box.
I have confirmed the presence of a door. What's your point? Wait. Oh, I can't get there unless I fight that guy. Well, that's a bummer.
This way?
No, this is some nightmare version of Alice in Wonderland.
We may be able to break through the wall ahead. Open fire.
There's one enemy, and we have the first attack. Wow! A lion! A big one!
Show me your might, Akihiko. Everybody else is doing way
That enemy
more.
is weak to fire.
It's not a rabbit,
Now that it's
that's
over,
a
I'm
lion.
hungry.
You're the same as always, Ray.
Oh, there's an FOE!
It's gonna start jumping this way, yep. Oh well. I'm sure that chest is gonna have
There are 3 shadows.
nothing
Sorry,
interesting on
I'm
it.
smashing that table.
I'm counting on you, Orpheus.
Everybody fell asleep, are you fucking kidding me? Oh, he did.
Summoning Palladian. I have missed.
Oh, we
Senpai
are so
is
screwed.
unconscious. Someone please revive him. Akihiko, you let your guard down.
Akihiko, you suck at level 2. Who could have
I'm sorry.
thought? I think I'm dead.
Mitsuru Senpai is unconscious.
Oh, hold on. I have a leader skill. It's time to play.
Protect everyone.
Bye. Okay, taking Akihiko with me was a bad idea. Maybe I should not do that. Nakihiko got us killed. It's all his fault. The problem is that I don't have the money to buy Door Resurrect.
Will this be all right? You
Take an
appear not-
IOU. What? You're telling me my 8 yen is not enough? Oh fuck. Okay, I need to go to the first dungeon to grind a little bit for the money. It's all because of Akihiko. Kuromaru, you're back.
All right, let's go.
Let's go. It's done. No free heals. Oh, can I even get any enemies here? Seems pretty low.
Here I go.
I mean, you could actually. Okay, there we go. It's pretty low. You could actually get like free heals. Even the OG
There are
games.
3 enemies. The threat level is low. Commencing annihilation.
Only need 600. I need free items, basically.
Palladium.
Persimmon! You mean a persimmon? Capper?
Out of the way.
That enemy is weak to bash attacks.
Don't hold back. Keep the orders coming.
Here I go. Extermination complete.
Oh, babe.
Battle
Good
complete.
swing.
Well done.
Oh, this is actually giving me very much NES and TES kind of game vibes. Oh, just regular dungeon crawlers.
Give me your orders.
What was it, Persona? Well, I
And
guess
I'll do the healing. Top extermination complete. I believe we have beaten our speed record.
speed record, world record. Hell yeah.
It's an enemy shadow. Just one.
You got guts. Come at me.
Show me your guts.
Not bad, leader.
That was over instantly.
I kind of need to do this for a little while so I can get money.
2 enemies. We've got the advantage.
I won't let you harm Ray.
Yay, Ben! Go get him! Take this! That enemy is weak to bash attacks. Here I go!
Out of the way. Done.
But what if the Pokemon are nothing but personas in the wild? Didn't more skills has merged? Oh hell yeah. Hana, Lockjaw. I'll take it.
Alright, time to move on.
Yeah, I want to believe that should be enough, like, one heal so I can get
Forward, march.
2 people resurrected. All thanks to Akihiko. Actually, I might just leave Akihiko dead because he's the reason everybody died. Well, one person died. He got Mitsuru. Oh, he killed Mitsuru. Oh, right. Can't change it here. I have to party. I'm just gonna go with this party. Really. Seems like really. Like I said, it's gonna be a pain to try and level up everybody. So it's either gonna be like choosing the party you're gonna go with. For the full game, or just go with something else. Just level up everybody else in the meantime. No service.
Will this...
I think revival beats were like 200 ahead of time. I should be able to buy 2. Wow. Hold on. Workshop. 400. I can buy 1. Okay. Be a discount, you buffoon. Oh man, feels bad.
I'll
being
wait
broke.
your next visit.
Pokemons are nothing but flashbacks and kitchen sinks.
There are 3 shadows. Surprisingly, its true form is the Iron Ball.
Oh, even that's weak too. Nice. Oh, actually, no, that's not weak too.
I'm counting on your gift.
Don't fall asleep. Thank you.
It's all mine.
You keep on blinking at me. You never turn away from me. In this
Palladium!
night sky, light that fire up in the night. The journey that we saw before our prize. No matter where we go, we will not stop that shining forever.
It is time. Palladium!
Oh, Kumaru.
I'll help too!
Healers with a giant corn dog. Cool. Well done, Koro.
This is ice.
We've just gotten started. Keep on blinking at me. You never turn away from me. In this first groove.
Yeah!
Night sky, light the fire up in the night. The journey that we saw before our prize. No matter where we go.
Back row falls asleep.
She can't
Quick, somebody play loud music.
In sleep mode.
Fusion complete. Let's prepare for the next battle.
I guess you have to be careful. You appear to be in pain.
I guess it's fine, just needs an oil change.
An FOE.
Hold on. Can I improve? Oh no, wait. Not through there. I'm about to sneeze. Excuse me.
All right, let's go.
Damn it.
There's no way to escape, little buddy. Or you're just gonna go down. That's fine.
There are 3 shadows.
I won't let you harm Ray.
Yay, Dad! Go get him!
Come,
There are 2 enemies left. The battle continues.
Hold on, didn't I give Dia to Ryan? Maybe I changed her persona.
Palladian.
I've cleared them all out.
Oh, I had to check that one actually.
Now that it's
Not
over,
even
I'm
remembering
hungry.
what I gave to
Insane.
everybody. Oh yeah, she has Dia. Okay, I don't have to use my medicines skills. She just kind of lacks the SP to be able to use it. That many times.
There's a power spot up ahead. Why don't we take a look at it?
So where haven't I been? It cannot be that one block I actually didn't step on, mostly because it was a damn foe cannon just jumping around. No, I think I'm missing 7 blocks? No, that's fine. That's fine.
Are you tired, Ray?
I'm okay. feeling scared?
I'm not scared.
Not scared? Totally not. Just slightly frightened.
But your hands are shaking.
It's only because she hasn't been eating for like 2 seconds. She's already feeling that food withdrawal syndrome.
Shaking with excitement, so my body temperature rises and my digestion improves and I can eat even more.
That's a good comeback.
I don't think that's how shaking with excitement works.
Sure it does.
I'll do my best. See, I want to go back with you all. Let's keep working together, Ken-chan.
Oh, looks like your bodyguard is all jelly.
Jelly? Zen, are you all jelly?
Are you made out of jelly? Can I eat you?
Jelly? What do you mean?
You're not all jelly?
As I said, what do you mean? Does it look like I am made of this jelly you speak of?
No.
She's disappointed. Oh, my guardian deity is not made out of jelly. What a disappointment you are, Zen.
Is Zen-kun really that dense?
Seems like it.
Dense? What is this all about?
I'm not dense, I'm made out of hollow material.
We're just talking about how adorbs Ray-chan is.
Thank you very much.
See, he's totally glaring at us. Though I was serious about Ray-chan being cute. Like, look how innocent she is.
Yeah, very innocent.
That's how a girl should be, you know?
What are you looking at me for?
Oh, somebody's gonna get kneed in the nuts. And it's not gonna be me.
I mean, just the other day. Come on, hear me out. Yucatan and I were in the hallway and we heard someone say, Yukari-san has such a nice figure. Can you guess what Yucatan said when she heard that?
I have no idea.
That was it.
All I hear is people talking about me behind my back.
That's not cute at all.
It's not like I want you to call me cute anyway.
Oh, then who do you want to hear that from? Hmm?
Will you give it a rest? Hey, leader, come on, say something.
Gary, you're cute.
Hey, what the heck?
That's not how you acted when I said it. What gives?
That's because you said it, Junpei.
Honestly, how much longer are you going to play around? Do you want to be left behind?
But it was June S, not Junpei.
You got told.
Yeah.
Well, whose fault do you think that is? Jeez.
Everyone, may I have your attention for a moment? Elizabeth has something she'd like to discuss, so please come to the Velvet Room. It sounds like it's good news. We'll be waiting for you.
Is it donuts for everybody?
Sounds fishy.
Good news? Probably not good news.
Taking Elizabeth's prior speech and conduct into account, the probability of this being good is very low.
Eat pizza day? Hell yeah, I mean, as long as it's not pineapple pizza. If it's pineapple
intend
pizza,
to take
we'll
your
all
chances
go
on
into
the lower
hell. And I'm
probability.
taking us there.
That is quite manly. Well then, I recommend that we go before we forget.
Forget what? I already forgot. It's Persona pizza. Persona is pineapple. Fuck that. Ew.
Please pardon us for summoning you so suddenly.
Please
but
take
the
off
preparations
that
have
apron.
finally been made.
He's just loving that apron, even though he was very reluctant in putting it on.
Preparations?
Oh, is it fusions? It's only taken like 5 hours to get to the fusions.
If multiple personas can be summoned, then you will require fusion.
Yay.
Fusion?
Fusion is the secret art of using 2 or more personas to create a new one.
To create Mara. The ultimate goal of the game.
We, the residents of the Velvet Room, normally lend our assistance to our guests with this secret art. One could say that fusion is the true purpose of the Velvet Room. It took some time to determine whether this place is stable enough to perform fusions. Elizabeth, I would ask that you be the one to perform these fusions.
Jerry Springer. Oh, please, no.
Very well. As the older sibling, I will indulge Theo's selfishness.
Also, Theodore sounds a little bit like Mr. Longnose Igor.
Selfishness?
Is it just me? I think it's just me.
Our master's absence must be related to the reason you have wandered into this unstable haven in the rift. If your fate necessitates it, then as residents of the Velvet Room, we will lend you our assistance. It will not go exactly as our master does it, but I will perform persona fusions from now on to aid you all.
We need a John Cena persona because no one will see him coming. He's the ultimate persona. And then Chuck Norris to kick everybody's ass because Chuck Norris.
Fusing a powerful persona is the best method of strengthening oneself. An enemy seems overpoweringly strong, then try performing some fusions here. I will also prepare a persona compendium to manage multiple personas.
Oh, goody, okay.
I may as well use this opportunity to secure communication with other worlds. We can search for others who are trapped somewhere, just as you are.
I'm pretty sure this function is no longer working.
I am certain that this will aid you as well. Please remember it.
Before this one has like some kind of a straight pass functionality as well. Oh, there it is. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Sadly.
Huh. It did turn out to be something good after all.
What a disappointment.
She's disappointed there wasn't anything bad. Josuna is right there, you just can't see. Velvet Room! Just carry the game with you.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Yeah, and then I need to find somebody who actually has this game as well. the odds of that happening nowadays would be really low. I think it would have been pretty low even back in the days. Street pass books!
Then...
See, you don't even... I don't think you even would need to carry this game
So
with you.
now...
As long as you have your 3DS with you, and you have it on. And somebody else has their street pass, I don't know. Whatever it's called, like... derp. So my dirt persona is gonna be... It's gonna be slime.
He's the... Thank you.
Yeah, I don't have that on. It doesn't really... Doesn't matter because that's not gonna work. Wait, really? Moko is the only one I can make? What? Well, there has to be other ones I could make. Sorry, this is fine. Oh, just me. Oh, wait, really? Oh, I can't make that level 9. Oh no. Sure. What? I can't summon Mara. Not yet, apparently.
Please come again.
Mara's probably... I'm guessing Mara's gonna be around level 60. Maybe not 60, but it's like in the higher levels, like he always is. Sorry, she is. But yeah. I think we're more right enough today. It seems like a good game. Story hasn't really picked up that much yet, but it's not bad. But yeah, that's gonna be it for today. Hope you guys have a good one. I won't be playing this tomorrow. I'll be playing Wilds tomorrow. Monster Hunter time, because I thought it was gonna be released, so I thought it was gonna be available today, but no. So if you enjoyed this game, I'll be playing this next week again. So come back then if you enjoy this. But yeah, that's gonna be it for today. Hope you guys have a good one. Take it easy and thanks for watching. And bye for now.
You can't tell up from down.